United Ancient Nations is an intergovernmental organization currently made up of 160 plus members and indigenous nations. The United Ancient Nations serves as an international cultural and diplomatic organization focused on uniting indigenous cultures globally. As a non-state entity with UN-style advocacy, we focus on several key areas: cultural and digital heritage preservation, indigenous diplomacy, revival of indigenous knowledge systems to solve humanity's problems, global peace, environmental preservation, health and wellness, sustained economic development, indigenous and cultural tourism.
Nithyananda, everyone, we just finished. We've all just finished the Nithyananda Yoga. Let's all now prepare ourselves to enter into the Pratyaksha Pada puja. Every morning, the space from which you start your day really matters. Now, can all of you, all the Rajya Sabha members with us, could you all set up your puja? See, all of us have just finished the yoga. Every morning, the space that you start your day from. When your inner space is filled with gratitude, when your inner space is filled with that Guru Bhakti, that space that you are in offers such profound experience to your inner space, literally uplifts your inner space for you to be able to experience extraordinary breakthroughs. And I see so many of the Rajya Sabha members and so many participants, everybody who have joined with us. We welcome you all for the special Pratyaksha Pada Puja, starting your day with offering gratitude to the divine lotus feet of Master. Yes, all of you can quickly settle down. All right. So see, the feeling connection with the Guru is one of the most important components. Whatever you do, no matter what you do, when you experience that deep feeling connection with the Guru, when you are experiencing that Guru Bhakti, that Guru Bhakti is like your spiritual umbilical cord connection. Whenever you experience the gratitude to a Guru, whenever you experience Guru in your life, it is such a profound happening because the Guru is such a being who happens to lift you out of all the other space to make you manifest your highest. Guru is that being who sacrifices everything. Guru in Sanskrit means who removes you, dispels the darkness. Yes, can I request everyone to settle down quickly? Yes. See, the very beautiful verse on Guru. The word Guru itself that we have, it very beautifully tells how the Guru dispels the darkness. It says, Gushabdha Swandakarasya Rushabdhast Rushabdastanirodhakaha andakari nirodhitvat gururityat vidhiyate. In the Adavyataraka Upanishad, which was written way back in 100 BCE to 300 CE, around that time, the 16th verse of this Advayatakara Upanishad says, Gushabdasvandakarasya Rushabdastanirodhakaha Andakara nirodhitvat Gururityad vidhiyate. Guru Yasya deve parav bhakti yatha deva tatha guru tasyaite katita harta prakashante mahatmanaha. So beautifully. The word guru is so sweet. Even just as I talk, I feel the sweetness in my very being to talk about guru. Because you can never compare, you can never describe enough with words about why guru is happening, why a guru happens. There's no meaning to it. If you see, there's no qualification that makes you suddenly deserve a guru, or there is no necessity for a guru to happen. As in, there's no, for a guru, he has no necessity to happen. He's not obliged. But still, as an expression of his ultimate compassion, much like how rain is drawn to the parched earth, same way Guru is drawn to the human beings to uplift the human consciousness, to take us all to the higher levels. Such is the happening of Guru. Just as we all talk, I know it's very interesting to listen and it's very interesting to talk about Swamiji or listen to the happening of Guru. But I request you all to quickly set up your puja kits. I see some of you still standing in the hall and all the Ratsabha members, Ma Priyatma, Ma Jnanamaya Priyananda, Ma Vedanta Vidya, Shyama Mishraya, Ma Aruna Shivamayi. See, very beautifully, the Shveta Vatsara Upanishad says, Yasya deve para bhakti yata deve tha guru tasyaite katita harya prakashante mahatmanaha. He who has highest bhakti of deva, just like his deva, so for his guru, to him who is high-minded. Whenever you experience Guru, whenever you experience God, He is the unmanifest form of Guru is God. The manifest form of God is Guru. That is why nothing is equivalent to when Guru happens to you. When Sant Kabir, he sings, he says, Guru Govind do khade kaake lagu paye, balihari Guru aapne Govind diyo bataye. He writes a very beautiful couplet. He says, when God and Guru come at the same time, whom will you bow down to first? If you have God, if you have Guru, whom are you going to bow down first? He says, Guru Govinda dhao kade kaake lagu paye, balihari Guru aapne Govind diyo bataye. He says, if you, O Guru, if God and Guru come at the same time, whom will I bow down to, you may ask. I will surely bow down to you first, because it is through you, even knew the existence of God. It is Guru who points you out to see the ultimate. It is Guru who shows you something much beyond your normal realm in life. He shows you the divine. He shows you the penultimate for you to manifest your ultimate of the ultimate, the best of the best. Sorry for the technical glitch. See, when God and Guru appears at the same time, whom will you bow down to first? That is why Sant Kabir Das very beautifully says, if Guru and God appear at the same time, I will bow down to the Guru, because it is he who showed me even who God is. That is the happening of Guru. Naguro radikam, naguro radikam, naguro radikam, naguro radikam. Shivasa sanataha, Shivasa sanataha, Shivasa sanataha, Shivasa sanataha. You have nothing greater than the Guru. Just feeling connection with the Guru alone can make you walk the paths never taken and make you have amazing breakthroughs in life. You don't need anything else when you have the Guru. Just that feeling connection with the Guru is so profound, is so extraordinary. It makes you manifest your ultimate. It makes you manifest the best of your best. There's a very beautiful verse. There's a very beautiful story actually. The Adi Shankaracharya's time. Adi Shankaracharya has a great, Adi Shankaracharya has a disciple called Sanananda. Okay. So Sanananda always, he is like, out of all of Adi Shankaracharya's disciples, Sanananda was one such person who was like not shrewd per se. Like he was not a very typically studious student of kind. So like all the others were great, well versed in the Vedas, well versed in the verses, and they were like greatly devoted to Adi Shankaracharya. All of it true. But they had intelligence, like means they used to be able to repeat all the scriptures. They used to be able to repeat all the words, everything. Okay. But Sanananda alone was one such disciple who used to barely talk anything at all. He used to not talk anything. And he was almost like considered like a dumb student. He was bullied. He used to not talk much. And, others all used to treat him as if he's like some dumb student. But he was extremely devoted to Adi Shankaracharya. All he used to do was wash the clothes of the master. He used to wash the vessel, never ask for attention. He used to just do his work. Whatever is that, he will do. But he will do it everything with utmost dedication, utmost sincerity. And this goes on. And one day when one day Shankaracharya is teaching on the banks of the river, he is sitting and teaching the Shastras to the children. And obviously, when anything happens, the master knows. Shankaracharya senses what exactly is going on amongst his pupils, and he is conducting the session and he is taking the class, and all his disciples are seated and they're all doing the thing. On the other banks of the river, Sanananda is washing the clothes. Shankaracharya finds this as an opportunity. He looks over to the other side, and for the very first time, he calls Sanandana, come here. So he looks at Sanandana and he calls him. He tells, come here. For the first time in his life, Sanandana hears his guru calls his name. And he hears for the first time Adi Shankaracharya is calling his name. He is over the moon. He is like so excited. He's like, oh God, my master knows my name. He has called me. That's it. The moment Adi Shankaracharya utters the word, Sanandana, come here. He says, come here. Sanandana forgets what he's doing. He forgets he's washing the clothes. He forgets everything. He even forgets there is a river flowing in front of him. He just starts walking. The story so beautifully says, Ganga Mata, just because he's setting the foot, she was afraid. She said, oh God, such a devotee I cannot drown him in my waters. See, understand? Usually lotuses bloom in stagnant waters. Lotuses cannot bloom in flowing rivers. Here Ganga is flowing. Wherever Sanandana set his foot, Ganga blossomed a lotus and she held the foot of Sanandana. That is why Sanandana runs. He doesn't even think it's a river. He doesn't even think he may drown. He doesn't care about anything. This the only thing that runs in him is, oh God, my guru has told my name. I just need to go. He just starts running on the river and the river blossoms with lotuses to hold his feet. That is why he gets the name Padma Pada. Adi Shankaracharya very beautifully demonstrates to the whole world the power of devotion. You don't get anything with the Guru with your qualification. No. You get the greatest of things through your devotion. And I know whenever I talk about it, I remember this one line Swamiji says, something more powerful than even Paramashiva is a true devotee's sincere prayer. Even Paramashiva has to move. If a devotee is praying sincerely, no matter what it is, he has to move. He has to come. He will come. That is the space of Guru Bhakti. That is a space of deep feeling connection. Just as we're all talking, quickly settle down. Just giving a few minutes. I'm still seeing there are other zones, Rajya Sabha members still not settled, and also PSS participants not seeing all of you settled. Quickly, please settle down.
Established since 2002 in the United States of America, the United Ancient Nations is an intergovernmental organization, currently made up of 160 plus members and indigenous nations. The United Ancient Nations serves as an international cultural and diplomatic organization focused on uniting indigenous cultures globally. As a non-state entity with UN-style advocacy, we focus on several key areas: cultural and digital heritage preservation, indigenous diplomacy, revival of indigenous knowledge systems to solve humanity's problems, global peace, environmental preservation, health and wellness, sustained economic development, indigenous and cultural tourism. In the heart of St. Kitts and Nevis, where the ocean meets the sky, a historic gathering is unfolding. The United Ancient Nations, a global forum where the world's first and ancient nations unite to share wisdom, confront challenges, and co-create solutions rooted in ancestral knowledge. The United Ancient Indigenous Enlightened Nations represents over 160 indigenous member nations and communities, advocating for more than 300 million people across all continents. Here, ancient wisdom meets modern action, fostering international cooperation, cultural preservation, and sustainable development through indigenous leadership. Beyond dialogue, the UAN experience nurtures the mind, body, and spirit. Sunrise meditation, yoga by the ocean, and cultural celebrations reconnect us to ourselves, each other, and the wisdom of the earth. In St. Kitts and Nevis, ancient traditions and vibrant cultures come alive. This is a space for learning, sharing, and taking action. Together, we address climate challenges, preserve cultures, and shape a sustainable future. The United Ancient Nations is where ancestral knowledge guides the world toward harmony, justice, and collective growth. Join the United Ancient Nations in St. Kitts and Nevis, where ancient wisdom meets a sustainable future. Together, we rise. Established since 2002 in the United States of America, the United Ancient Nations is an intergovernmental organization, currently made up of 160 plus members and indigenous nations. The United Ancient Nations serves as an international cultural and diplomatic organization focused on uniting indigenous cultures globally. As a non-state entity with UN-style advocacy, we focus on several key areas: cultural and digital heritage preservation, indigenous diplomacy, revival of indigenous knowledge systems to solve humanity's problems, global peace, environmental preservation, health and wellness, sustained economic development, indigenous and cultural tourism. In the heart of St. Kitts and Nevis, where the ocean meets the sky.
Nithyananda, I'm sorry for the technical glitch. Hope you all can hear me now. Yes. So can I request all the participants to quickly settle down? St. Kitts team, settle down quickly. We all need to enter into the Pada Puja. Please settle down. Quickly, please be seated. Make sure you have your flowers. The incense stick, everything set up for you? Okay, yes, now I see so many of you. Let's start. Please settle down, close your eyes. Now, bring that deep gratitude in your inner space. Experience that sweet feeling connection. Don't create any thought. Don't try to control your thoughts. Just sit, relax into that space of feeling connection. Unclench from all the other thoughts.
Nithyananda, oh Nithyananda, Nithyananda, oh Nithyananda. மனம் ஒரு தருணம் தலைவனாய் அழைக்க மனம் ஒரு தருணம் தலைவனாய் அழைக்க கருணையில் நித்யன் கருணையில் இறங்கினார் மனம் ஒரு தருணம் தலைவனாய் அழைக்க கருணையில் நித்யன் கருணையில்
Deep
இறங்கினார்
feeling connection. Just sit, visualize all the moments of how Paramashiva happened exclusively for you as you.
பணிவோடு கனிவாய் அன்புடன் பணிந்தாசன் பணிவோடு கனிவாய் அன்புடன் பணிந்தாசன் கருணையில் நித்யன் கருணையில் இறங்கினான்
All of you settle down. Drop all the other restlessness. Just relax into that space of deep feeling connection. And in that intense joy, in that intense bliss, whatever you visualize for becomes a reality. Because that's the power of puja, most importantly. When you're offering puja, anything that you visualize, anything that you seek for, yearn for, whatever you want, you will start manifesting that. That is the best thing about puja, because the moment it is like your whole consciousness comes alive and celebrates you with an.
In the heart of St. Kitts and Nevis, where the ocean meets the sky, a historic gathering is unfolding. The United Ancient Nations, a global forum where the world's first and ancient nations unite to share wisdom, confront challenges, and co-create solutions rooted in ancestral knowledge. The United Ancient Indigenous Enlightened Nations represents over 160 indigenous member nations and communities, advocating for more than 300 million people across all continents. Here, ancient wisdom meets modern action, fostering international cooperation, cultural preservation, and sustainable development through indigenous leadership. Beyond dialogue, the UAN experience nurtures the mind, body, and spirit. Sunrise meditation, yoga by the ocean, and cultural celebrations reconnect us to ourselves, each other, and the wisdom of the earth. In St. Kitts and Nevis, ancient traditions and vibrant cultures come alive. This is a space for learning, sharing, and taking action. Together, we address climate challenges, preserve cultures, and shape a sustainable future. The United Ancient Nations is where ancestral knowledge guides the world toward harmony, justice, and collective growth. Join the United Ancient Nations in St. Kitts and Nevis, where ancient wisdom meets a sustainable future. Together, we rise. Established since 2002 in the United States of America, the United Ancient Nations is an intergovernmental organization currently made up of 160+ members and indigenous nations. The United Ancient Nations serves as an international cultural and diplomatic organization focused on uniting indigenous cultures globally. As a non-state entity with UN-style advocacy, we focus on several key areas: cultural and digital heritage preservation, indigenous diplomacy, revival of indigenous knowledge systems to solve humanity's problems, global peace, environmental preservation, health and wellness, sustained economic development, indigenous and cultural tourism. In the heart of St. Kitts and Nevis, where the ocean meets the sky, a historic gathering is unfolding. The United Ancient Nations, a global forum where the world's first and ancient nations unite to share wisdom, confront challenges, and co-create solutions rooted in ancestral knowledge. The United Ancient Indigenous Enlightened Nations represents over 160 indigenous member nations and communities, advocating for more than 300 million people across all continents. Here, ancient wisdom meets modern action, fostering international cooperation, cultural preservation, and sustainable development through indigenous leadership. Beyond dialogue, the UAN experience nurtures the mind, body, and spirit. Sunrise meditation, yoga by the ocean, and cultural celebrations reconnect us to ourselves, each other, and the wisdom of the earth. In St. Kitts and Nevis, ancient traditions and vibrant cultures come alive. This is a space for learning, sharing, and taking action. Together, we address climate challenges, preserve cultures, and shape a sustainable future. The United Ancient Nations is where ancestral knowledge guides the world toward harmony, justice, and collective growth. Join the United Ancient Nations in St. Kitts and Nevis, where ancient wisdom meets a sustainable future. Together, we rise. Established since 2002 in the United States of America, the United Ancient Nations is an intergovernmental organization currently made up of 160+ members and indigenous nations. The United Ancient Nations serves as an international cultural and diplomatic organization focused on uniting indigenous cultures globally. As a non-state entity with UN-style advocacy, we focus on several key areas: cultural and digital heritage preservation, indigenous diplomacy, revival of indigenous knowledge systems to solve humanity's problems, global peace, environmental preservation, health and wellness, sustained economic development, indigenous and cultural tourism. In the heart of St. Kitts and Nevis, where the ocean meets the sky, a historic gathering is unfolding. The United Ancient Nations, a global forum where the world's first and ancient nations unite to share wisdom, confront challenges, and co-create solutions rooted in ancestral knowledge. The United Ancient Indigenous Enlightened Nations represents over 160 indigenous member nations and communities, advocating for more than 300 million people across all continents. Here, ancient wisdom meets modern action, fostering international cooperation, cultural preservation, and sustainable development through indigenous leadership. Beyond dialogue, the UAN experience nurtures the mind, body, and spirit. Sunrise meditation, yoga by the ocean, and cultural celebrations reconnect us to ourselves, each other, and the wisdom of the earth. In St. Kitts and Nevis, ancient traditions and vibrant cultures come alive. This is a space for learning, sharing, and taking action. Together, we address climate challenges, preserve cultures, and shape a sustainable future. The United Ancient Nations is where ancestral knowledge guides the world toward harmony, justice, and collective growth. Join the United Ancient Nations in St. Kitts and Nevis, where ancient wisdom meets a sustainable future. Together, we rise. Established since 2002 in the United States of America, the United Ancient Nations is an intergovernmental organization, currently made up of 160+ members and indigenous nations. The United Ancient Nations serves as an international cultural and diplomatic organization focused on uniting indigenous cultures globally. As a non-state entity with UN-style advocacy, we focus on several key areas: cultural and digital heritage preservation, indigenous diplomacy, revival of indigenous knowledge systems to solve humanity's problems, global peace, environmental preservation, health and wellness, sustained economic development, indigenous and cultural tourism. In the heart of St. Kitts and Nevis, where the ocean meets the sky, a historic gathering is unfolding. The United Ancient Nations, a global forum where the world's first and ancient nations unite to share wisdom, confront challenges, and co-create solutions rooted in ancestral knowledge. The United Ancient Indigenous Enlightened Nations represents over 160 indigenous member nations and communities, advocating for more than 300 million people across all continents. Here, ancient wisdom meets modern action, fostering international cooperation, cultural preservation, and sustainable development through indigenous leadership. Beyond dialogue, the UAN experience nurtures the mind, body, and spirit. Sunrise meditation, yoga by the ocean, and cultural celebrations reconnect us to ourselves, each other, and the wisdom of the earth. In St. Kitts and Nevis, ancient traditions and vibrant cultures come alive. This is a space for learning, sharing, and taking action. Together, we address climate challenges, preserve cultures, and shape a sustainable future. The United Ancient Nations is where ancestral knowledge guides the world toward harmony, justice, and collective growth. Join the United Ancient Nations in St. Kitts and Nevis, where ancient wisdom meets a sustainable future. Together, we rise. Established since 2002 in the United States of America, the United Ancient Nations is an intergovernmental organization, currently made up of 160+ members and indigenous nations. The United Ancient Nations serves as an international cultural and diplomatic organization focused on uniting indigenous cultures globally. As a non-state entity with UN-style advocacy, we focus on several key areas: cultural and digital heritage preservation, indigenous diplomacy, revival of indigenous knowledge systems to solve humanity's problems, global peace, environmental preservation, health and wellness, sustained economic development, indigenous and cultural tourism. In the heart of St. Kitts and Nevis, where the ocean meets the sky, a historic gathering is unfolding. The United Ancient Nations, a global forum where the world's first and ancient nations unite to share wisdom, confront challenges, and co-create solutions rooted in ancestral knowledge. The United Ancient Indigenous Enlightened Nations
Nithyananda. Now let us all enter into the Pratyaksha Pada puja. Please sit straight. Let us all now do the declaration, the conscious declaration. If you agree with the following statements, please say yes loudly. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that cosmic energy exists.
Yes.
I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that Swamiji, Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva, Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti, the Guru Padakas, and the Atmalinga are Chinmaya Vigrahas, embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy. Yes, I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that this Pada Puja that I am offering to Swamiji and Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Puja that I am offering to Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva and Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti will reach the cosmic source of energy directly. Yes, I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth of Sohamasmi that even when I worship, I am Him. Yes. Now, let's take some flowers in our hands and we'll now be starting with the Sadguru Vandana. Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavaतीतं Triguna-rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. The next is the Guru Parampara Vandanam. The Guru Parampara Vandanam is where we offer our gratitude to the eternal lineage of all the masters, the enlightened beings. Now, please take some flower in your hands and offer the Guru Parampara Vandanam. Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambham Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Madhyamam Nithyananda Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. The next is the offering of worship to Arunagiri Yogeshwara, the Arunagiri Yogeshwara Vandanam. And here, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, where Paramashiva himself came down in the form of the ultimate Guru manifesting as Arunagiri Yogeshwara and the ultimate disciple manifesting as Swamiji, and together demonstrating to the entire universe what an ultimate Guru-disciple relationship needs to be like. So now let's all connect with Bhagavan Arunagiri Yogeshwara and offer the Arunagiri Yogeshwara Vandanam. Lalate Tripundri Tilakೃತ Kasturi Tilakaha Spuranmaladhara Spuritapati Kaupli Navasanaha Nadano Dustaram Shirasi Panirajam Shashikalam Pradipa Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. The next is the Tattvachamanam, the ritualistic cleansing. Now we request all the participants to please take your hands in the group. Take a udurni of water, and each time the word Swadha is chanted, we'll be chanting it thrice. You're going to be pouring it in the cup of your palm, and you're going to be taking a sip of it. Om Atma Tattvam Shodhayami Swada. Om Vidya Tattvam Shodhayami Swada. Om Shiva Tattvam Shodhayami Swada. Please wash your hand. Now at the base of your right hand thumb, please wipe your lips twice along with the mantra. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Please wash your hand. With the tips of your index, middle and ring finger together, touch above your upper lip and below your lower lip. Please wash your hand again. Now with the index and the thumb joined together, touch your right nostril, left nostril. With your ring finger and thumb joined together, touch your right eye, right ear and left ear. Please wash your hands again. Now with your little finger and thumb joined together, touch your navel center, right chest, left chest. With all your 5 fingers joined together, touch your crown center, right shoulder and left shoulder and heart center. Now, please take some akshata in your hands and we are going to be offering the Shuklam Varadaram. Please make your hands into a fist and you're going to be now tapping at the sides of your temple along with the mantra. We are now going to be invoking Bhagavan Mahaganapati, the remover of obstacles. शुक्लाम्बरधरं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये. The next is the pranayama. Keep your hand in this mudra. You all can keep your ring finger and thumb outside and your little finger also outside. And with your ring finger and with your thumb, you're going to be now covering your left nostril, and with your little finger and your ring finger, you're going to be covering your right nostril. So first, you're going to be inhaling through the left nostril by closing the right nostril with the thumb and chant the Samhita mantra once. Then hold the breath by closing the left nostril, the ring finger and the little finger, and chant the Samhita mantras again. And then exhale through the right nostril by moving the right thumb away from the right nostril and chant the Samhita mantras. So we'll be chanting the Samhita mantras 3 times. ओम होम ईशानमूर्धाय नमः ओम ह्रीं तत्पुरुषवक्त्राय नमः ओम हुम अघोरहृदयाय नमः ओम ह्रीं वामदेवगुह्याय नमः ओम हम सत्योजातमूर्तये नमः ओम हां हृदयाय नमः ओम ह्रीं शिरसे नमः ओम हुम शिखायै नमः ओम ऐं कवचाय नमः ओम हुम नेत्रेभ्यो नमः ओम अस्त्राय नमः. Hold. ओम हुम ईशानमूर्धाय नमः ओम ह्रीं तत्पुरुषवक्त्राय नमः ओम हुम अघोरहृदयाय नमः ओम ह्रीं वामदेवगुह्याय नमः ओम हम सत्योजातमूर्तये नमः ओम हां हृदयाय नमः ओम ह्रीं शिरसे नमः ओम हुम शिखाय नमः ओम ऐं कवचाय नमः ओम हुम नेत्रेभ्यो नमः ओम अस्त्राय नमः. Exhale. ओम हम ईशानमूर्धाय नमः ओम ह्रीं तत्पुरुषवक्त्राय नमः ओम अघोरहृदयाय नमः ओम ह्रीं वामदेवगुह्याय नमः ओम हम सत्योजातमूर्तये नमः ओम हां हृदयाय नमः ओम ह्रीं शिरसे नमः ओम हुम शिखाय नमः ओम ऐं कवचाय नमः ओम हुम नेत्रेभ्यो नमः ओम अस्त्राय नमः. Touch your right ear now. Now we're going to be entering into the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution. Now please place the same akshata and the flowers that you took in your hand. You're going to be placing that on your left palm and covering it with your right palm. And we're now going to be entering into the Sankalpa. Here, take a moment to make a conscious resolution how you want your connection to be with Swamiji. Paramashiva himself has manifested exclusively for you. How do you want your Guru-disciple relationship to be? Offer your deep gratitude for the very happening of Swamiji in your life. Anything you want, you can visualize now. This is your exclusive personal time that you are having directly with Paramashiva himself. So please sit straight, close your eyes, and let's now enter into the Sankalpa. ममोपात्त समस्त दुरितक्षयद्वारा भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम च शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये विश्वावसु नाम संवत्सरे दक्षिणायने श्रीलक्ष्मी वेंकटेश्वर ऋतौ आश्विनमासे कृष्णपक्षे द्वादश्यां शुभदितौ शुक्रवासरयुक्तायां पूर्वफाल्गुनि नक्षत्र शुक्लयोग कौलवकर्ण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभदितौ श्रीकैलासोनद द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षी सुन्दरेश्वर भिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्नकुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवर्त्रे श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्रीचिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानो वीक्षणानर्हार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद ऋषभ ध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवद्युत्तर द्विस्तम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विस्तम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनुष्याको हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगत गुरु शील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरु कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलावाप्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रत्यक्ष पाद पूजां करिष्ये श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव पूजां च करिष्ये ओम अपोपस्पृश्य. Please take an udhirni of water, pour it on your right hand and wash it off along with the flower and akshata. Now, please take the bell in your hand. We are now going to be doing the Ghantanada. We are going to be holding it right above the heart center and ringing the bell as we chant the mantra. Ghantanada. Om Agamatantu Devanam Gavanatantu Rakshasam घण्टानादं करोम्यादौ देवता वाहनलाञ्छनम् घण्टा देवताभ्यो नमः. The next is the Manasa Puja. Now, please take your flower in your hand and you're going to be keeping your hand the Kurma Mudra. This Manasa Puja is an internal worship that you do to Swamiji, where you're literally invoking Swamiji's very presence in your being. You're going to be offering all the offerings from within you. Now, take your hands, keep it in the Kurma Mudra, and you're going to be chanting the mantra where you say, what seed can I offer to the Master to accept my heart? I offer the very gratitude flowing as nectar to wash his feet and to rinse his mouth. Close your eyes, literally visualize Swamiji being seated at the lotus of your heart and with your gratitude just melting in you, flowing all the way from your Sahasrara chakra. That nectar you're offering as the water to wash feet and to rinse the mouth of Swamiji. I offer my mind itself as the Arghya, the traditional bouquet. To my master, who is the very cosmos, what clothing can I offer except my inner space? I offer my very prana, the life energy in me, as the incense. I offer the ocean of nectar as a food offering. The principle unstuck perennial sound, I offer that as the bell for Swamiji. Close your eyes. Visualize each one of these in your inner space. You're offering it to Swamiji. I offer the air itself as a chamara, the fan to fan Swamiji, the Sahasrara chakra, the crown center. I offer that as an umbrella. The principle of sound, I offer that as music. The actions of the senses and also the vagaries of the mind, I'm offering that as a dance to Swamiji. All the seven chakras along with the Sushumna Nadi, visualize you're offering that as a garland to adorn Swamiji. The different kinds of flowers with which the master should be worshipped are the guiltlessness, freedom from ego, freedom from suffering when your desires are not fulfilled, freedom from arrogance, freedom from ignorance, freedom from deceit, freedom from hatred, freedom from agitation, freedom from jealousy and greed. Take a few minutes and consciously drop all these negative self talks in you and offer the freedom from each of these negative emotions to Swamiji as beautiful flowers. Swamiji should also be worshipped with the flowers of non-violence, mastery over the senses, compassion, forgiveness, and enlightenment itself. Now please take some flowers in your hands. Place your hand in the Kurma Mudra and let's offer the Manasa Puja. Om Padmavasanam Dadya सहस्रागच्छतामृतैः पाद्यं चरणयोर्दद्यात् मनस्तु अर्घ्यं निवेदये तेनामृतेनाचमनीयं स्नानीयं तेन च स्मृतम् आकाशतत्त्वं वस्त्रं स्यात् गन्धस्यात् गन्धतत्त्वकम् चित्तं प्रकल्पयेत् पुष्पं धूपं प्राणान् प्रकल्पयेत् तेजस्तत्त्वं च दीपार्थं नैवेद्यं स्यात् सुधाम्बुधिः अनाहतत्वनिर्घण्टा वायुतत्त्वं च चामरम् सहस्रारं भवे छत्रम् शब्दतत्त्वं च गीतकम् नृत्यमिन्द्रियकर्माणि चाञ्चल्यं मनसस्तथा सुमेखलां पद्ममालां पुष्पं नानाविधं ददा अमायाद्यैर्भावपुष्पैः अर्चयेद्भावगोचरम् अमायं मनहङ्कारम् अरागं ममदं तथा अमोहकं मदम्भं च अद्वेषाक्षौभकौ तथा अमात्सर्यं अलोभं च दशपुष्पं विदुर्बुधा अहिंसा पुष्पम् पुष्पमिन्द्रियनिग्रहः दया पुष्पं क्षमा पुष्पं ज्ञानपुष्पं च पञ्चमम् इति पञ्चदशैर्भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवम्. Next, we are now entering into the Upachara Puja. This Upachara Puja invokes Swamiji in the inner space. Now, we're going to be offering each of these as physical offerings to Swamiji. Visualize Bhagwan is right now here manifesting for you in your puja kit. You have invoked him. He's sitting in your lotus of the heart. Now, we're going to be offering the first offering of asanam. Please take some flowers in your hands. And you're going to be now offering the seat to the master with the mantra where you say, oh, the one who resides in all the beings, the one who's the very soul of all beings, I offer this seat to you. I surrender, I surrender. Now please take some flowers, nakshata in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's padakas along with the mantra. Asanam Om सर्वभूतान्तरस्ताय सर्वभूतान्तरात्मने कल्पयामि भवेशार्थम् आसनं ते नमो नमः ॐ ह्रीं इदं सुवर्णासनं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः. Now, we're going to be welcoming the Master. We're going to be literally welcoming Swamiji through this offering of Swagatam. The mantra is so beautiful that you say, because of being in that everlasting calmness and because of remaining free from the attitude of performing all actions related to the fivefold cosmic function for a short duration known as the cosmic sleep, Lord Sadashiva is called as Shiva by the experts in mantras and tantras. Salutations to such Shiva, who is the Guru, who is eternally free from any desire and the aspects related to the embodiment. Because of his immeasurable greatness and because of his quality of being eternally unborn, the Lord is praised as Ananta. Oh, the Lord of all gods, the one whose darshan is awaited by gods for the fulfillment of their desires. Welcome, welcome. Today, my birth, my life, all my actions are fructified. The fruits of all my tapas that I've done for Janmas together are fructified and materialized just by welcoming you. Please take some flowers in your hands and you're now going to be offering the Swagatam to Swamiji. Swagatam Om शान्तत्वात् सर्वकर्तृत्वात् भावोद्भरति करुणात् शिवोक्तो महातन्त्र मन्त्रविद्भिः सदा शिवः तस्मै शिवाय गुरवे वीतरागकलाय वै अमेयत्वादनन्तोऽयम् अचत्वात् सत्प्रकीर्तितः यस्य दर्शनमिच्छन्ति देवा स्वाभीष्टसिद्धये तस्मै ते परमेशान स्वागतं स्वागतं प्रभो अद्य मे सफलं जन्म जीवनं सफलक्रियाः स्वागतं यद्वया तन्मे तपसान् फलमागतम् ॐ ह्रीं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूप भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिव स्वागतं सुस्वागतं ते. Now, as you welcome Swamiji, the next offering is to wash Swamiji's feet. Take an udhani of water. We are going to be offering the Padyam, where the meaning of the mantra says, I offer the Padyam, that is the water for washing the feet of the Supreme God, the very devotion on whom brings about the ultimate bliss. Now please take the Udhani of water in your hands and let's offer the Padyam to Swamiji. Padyam Om यद्भक्तिलेशसम्पर्कात् परमानन्दसम्प्लवः तस्मै ते परमेशान पाद्यं शुद्धाय कल्पये ॐ ह्रीं एतत् पाद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivoham Namaha. Now that you've offered the water towards Swamiji's feet, next we are going to be offering the traditional bouquet, which is the Arghya. Please take a conch in your hand and you're going to be pouring some water and also add a bilva leaf and some chandan and some akshata along with some durva grass. You're now going to be placing the durva grass also into the conch and offering the traditional bouquet, the Arghya, to Swamiji. अर्घ्यः ॐ दूर्वाक्षतसमायुक्तं बिल्वपत्रं तथा परं शोभनं शङ्खपात्रस्थं गृहाणार्घ्यं महेश्वर ॐ ह्रीं एष अर्घ्यः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय स्वाहा. Now that you offered the Argya and your welcome Swamiji, you have washed Swamiji's feet, offered the bouquet. Next, we're going to be offering some water for Swamiji to rinse his mouth. The offering of Achamaniyam, which is the offering of water for mouthwash. Now, please take a udhani of water. Visualize this is a Ganga water where the mantra beautifully says, O Prabhu, please accept this auspicious and sin-removing Ganga water offered by me as Achamaniyam, that is the water for mouthwash, offered by me with deep devotion to you. Please take the udhani of water and let's offer it to Swamiji along with the mantra. Achamaniyam, O मन्दाकिन्यास्तु यद्वारी सर्वपापहरं शुभं गृहाणाचमनीयं त्वं मया भक्त्या निवेदितम् ॐ ह्रीं इदम् आचमनीयोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय स्वधा. The next is the offering of Madhuparka, the offering of nectarine drink to Swamiji. The meaning of the mantra that we are going to chant now is, for the destruction of all negativities, I offer this Madhuparka, this drink which is full of nectar. Be pleased towards me, O Lord. Now please take the Madhuparka in your hands and offer it to Swamiji along with the mantra. मधुपर्कः ॐ सर्वकल्मषनाशाय परिपूर्णशुद्धात्मकम् मधुपर्कमिमं देव कल्पयामि प्रसीद मे ॐ ह्रीं एष मधुपर्कः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय स्वधा. The next is the offering of Gandhatailam, where you're offering your scented oil to Swamiji. Now, please take a udhani of water and you're going to take the scented oil in your hands and you're now going to be offering the Gandhatailam to Swamiji. Gandhatailam ॐ स्नेहं गृहाण स्नेहेन लोकानां हितकारक सर्वलोकेषु शुद्धस्त्वं ददामि स्नेहमुत्तमम् ॐ ह्रीं इदं गन्धतैलं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय निवेदयामि. Now, the next offering is the offering of Snaniyam, where you are offering the sacred path to Swamiji. Literally visualize. You're offering that Abhishekam to Swamiji. Swamiji is here manifesting exclusively for you. This is your personal time exclusively with Swamiji. That's it. And you're going to be offering the mantra. You're going to be offering the Snaniyam with the mantra that says, please accept this cool, pure, and clear water which is capable of seizing my mind for your sacred bath offered by me with deep devotion to you. Snaniyam Om Idam Sushitalam Vari Sacham Chuddham Manoharam Nanartham Te Maya Bhaktya Kalpitam Pratigrishyataam Om Hrim Idam Snaniyodakam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Vastram, the offering of clothing to the Master. Now, please take the Vastram, the cloth offering to Swamiji, and slowly wave it towards Swamiji along with the mantra. Vastram Om Maya Chitrapatha Channa Nijaguhyor Tejase Niravarana Vignaya Vasaste Kalpayamyaham Om Hrim Idam Vastotariyam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Abharanam, the offering of sacred jewelry, the Master. Now, we're going to be chanting the mantra that says, I offer this golden ornament to you, Master, who, by the very nature, has a very gracefully beautiful body and who is a repository of all parts. May you be pleased. Please take the jewelry in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's padakas along with the mantra. Abharanam Om स्वभावसुन्दराङ्गाय नानाशक्याश्रयायते सुवर्णं भूषणं तुभ्यं कल्पयामि प्रसीद मे ॐ ह्रीं इदं सुवर्णाभरणं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय निवेदयामि. The next is the offering of Gandha, the offering of sandalwood paste to the Master. The next offering is, please take some Gandha in your hand and you're going to be chanting the mantra that says, I neither know what your body is, nor do I know what your actions are. The Leelas are beyond my understanding. Please accept and smear this sandalwood paste offered by me with deep devotion to you. Now please take some sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it as Swamiji's padakas along with the mantra. Gandhaha Om Shariram Tena Janami Cheshtam Naiva Cha Naiva Cha Maya Niveditan Gandhan Pratigrihya Vilipyatam Om Hrim Esha Gandhaha Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivid Namaha. The next is the offering of Pushpam. Now please take some flowers in your hands and you're going to be smearing it with some sandalwood paste and offering it to Swamiji's padakas along with the mantra. Pushpam Om Turiyavana Sampannam Nana Gunamanoharam Ananda Saurabham Pushpam Grihyatam Idamuttamam ॐ ह्रीं एतानि सचन्दनपुष्पाणि सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय भौषट्. The next is the offering of Bilva Patram. Now please take some Bilva leaves in your hands, smear it with some sandalwood paste, and you're going to be offering it at Swamiji's Padakas along with the mantra. Bilva Patram Om Amritodbhavam Shivrikshan Shankarasya Sada Priyam Bilvapatram Prayachami Pavitram Te Sureshwara. Om Hrim Idam Etani Sachandana Bilvapatrani Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Bhaushate. The next is the offering of Tulasi Patram, the offering of Tulasi leaf to Swamiji. Now please take some Tulasi leaves in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's Padakas along with the mantra. Tulasi Patram Om Namaste Bahurupaya Vardamurtaye Paramatmane Swaha. Om Hrim Idam Sachandana Tulasi Patram Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next is the offering of dhupa, the offering of lit incense sticks to the master. Now please take some dhupa, the lit incense sticks in your hands, and you're now going to be waving it towards Swamiji along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Dhupaha Om Saraswati Divyo Gandhaya Sumanoharaha Argeya Sarva Devanam Dhupoyam Pratigrihyataam. Om Hrim Esha Dhupaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next is the offering of Deepa, the lit lamp, the offering of lit lamp. Now please take the lit lamp in your hand and slowly wave it towards Swamiji along with the mantra. Deepaha Om Subrakasho Mahadipaha Sarvatasti Nirapaha Tabhahyabhyantara-jyotir-deepoyam pratigrihyataam. Om Hrim Esha Deepaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next is the offering of Naivedyam, offering of food to Swamiji. The meaning of the mantra that we are going to be chanting now says, these different kinds of food offerings are prepared from sweetener and other ingredients. O Lord, please accept this food offering prepared by me, deep devotion to you. Now please take your bell and continue to ring the bell in your left hand in front of the heart center while taking a uduni of water in your right hand and hovering it clockwise around the Naivedyam and offer the water to Swamiji along with the mantra. Naivedyam Om Naivedyam Vividam Deva Sharkara Vigneritam Maya Niveditam Bhaksya Grahana Parameshwara. Om Him Idam Sopakarna Naivedyam सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय निवेदयामि. Now, after offering the naivedya, the next offering is the offering of drinking water, the offering of Paniyam to Swamiji. Now, please take an udhani of water and you're going to be offering this Paniyam along with the mantra. Paniyam Om समस्तदेव देवेश सर्वतृप्तिकरं परम् अखण्डानन्द सम्पूर्णं ग्रहाण जलमुत्तमम् ॐ ह्रीं इदं पानार्थोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः. The next is the offering of Punarachamanim, the offering of water for washing Swamiji's mouth. The meaning of the mantra that we're going to chant now is I am offering this water for washing the hands and the mouth to you, whose mere remembrance purifies everything. Take an udhini of water in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's padakas along with the mantra. Punarachamaniyam Om उच्छिष्टमप्यसुचेर्वा यस्य स्मरणमात्रतः शुद्धिमाप्नोति तस्मै ते पुनराचमनीयकम् ॐ ह्रीं इदं पुनराचमनीयोदकम् सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय स्वाहा. Next is offering of Arati. The offering of Arati to Swamiji. Now, please take the lead camphor in your hand and please ring the bell in your left hand in front of the heart center and slowly raise the Arati towards Swamiji along with the mantra. Arastikam Om एषा दीपमाला सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः. ॐ साङ्ग्रहण्येऽप्यायजते हिमाञ्जनतागुं तं गणानीति द्वादशारश्मिरशना भवति द्वादशमासा संवत्सरः संवत्सरमेवावरुन्धे भौञ्जी भवति ऊर्ध्वे भुञ्जाः ऊर्ध्वमेवावरुन्धे चित्रा नक्षत्रं भवति चित्रं वा एतत् कर्म कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि. आरातिकं समर्पयामि भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरण कमलेभ्यो नमः. Next is the offering of Pushpanjali. Now, please take some flowers in your hands and you're now going to be offering deep gratitude. See, for you, Swamiji himself has manifested. He has come, accepted your gratitude, all your offerings. Now offer your deep devotion and gratitude to Swamiji. This is Pushpanjali, where you're going to be chanting the mantra that says, Guru is the Brahma, who is the source of the creation of the universe. Guru is Vishnu, who is the source of sustenance of the universe. And Guru is Maheshwara, who is the source of the rejuvenation of the universe. Guru is directly Parabrahma, the ultimate superconsciousness. Onto that Guru I surrender. I surrender to the Guru who is omnipresent and who has given me a glimpse of his experience. I surrender to that Guru who removes the blinding darkness that is caused by the absence of wisdom just by applying Jnananjana. I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss. I surrender to that Guru who, by his mere happening in my life, has removed all my karmas. I surrender to that Guru who, by giving the knowledge about the self, has burnt my karmic baggage of so many births, who is the Lord of the cosmos, the Guru of the cosmos. My soul is the same soul which is in all the beings. I surrender to Dakshinamurti, the primordial Guru who manifests himself differently in the form of Ishvara, Guru, and Atman or the Self. I surrender to that Sadguru who is in Nithyananda, the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, who is the personification of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, and to whom the supreme goal is given the enlightenment experience of Tattvamasi. You are that. Please take flowers in your hands and let's offer the Pushpanjali, a deep gratitude to Swamiji. पुष्पाञ्जलिः गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णुः गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुसाक्षात् परब्रह्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः अखण्डमण्डलाकारम् व्याप्तं येन चराचरम् तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः अनेकजन्मसम्प्राप्तकर्मबन्धविदाहिने आत्मज्ञानप्रदानेन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः मन्नाथ श्रीजगन्नाथो मद्गुरु श्रीजगद्गुरुः ममात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेदविभागिने व्योमव्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं तीतिं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याधिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवन् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः नित्यानन्दम् Now we request all the participants to please turn towards your north direction and settle down. We're now going to be entering into the Shiva Puja. First is the Achamanam, ritualistic cleansing. Now please keep your right hand in the Gokarna Mudra, which is in a cup position, in the shape of a cow's ear, and pour an udhini of water in your right palm and sip the water from the base of your right palm along with the mantra each time the word Swada is chanted. ॐ आत्मतत्त्वं शोधयामि स्वधा
ॐ विद्यातत्त्वं शोधयामि स्वधा ॐ शिवतत्त्वं शोधयामि स्वधा. Now please rinse your right hand.
Now, along with the base of your right thumb, wipe your lips twice along from the right to left along with the mantra Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Please wash your hand. With the tips of your right hand, index, middle, and the thumb, index, middle, and ring finger join together. Touch above your upper lip and below your lower lip. Please wash your hand again. And now with the index and the thumb joined together, touch your right nostril, left nostril. With the ring finger and thumb joined together, touch your right eye, right ear, and left ear. Please wash your hand again. Now, along with your little finger and thumb joined together, touch your navel center, right chest, left chest, and with all your 5 fingers joined together, touch the top of your crown center, right shoulder, left shoulder, and your heart center. Now wash your hand again with enough water. Now, using your left hand, you're going to be wiping the front and back of the right hand, and once, and then using your right hand, you're going to be wiping the front and back of your left hand twice. Let's do this along with the mantra. Om Hastraya Namaha. Now please bring your hands in the Namaskara Mudra in front of your third eye. Visualize that your hands are drenched with the nectar oozing out of your third eye. Om Han Shaktaye Vaushate. Now please bring your hands with the palms facing you, with your thumbs bent inwards. Om Ham Shivasanaye Namaha. Om Ham Shivamurtaye Namaha. With the tips of your thumbs, now touch the little fingers. Now we are going to be entering into the Sakalikarna.
So with the tips of your thumb, touch the tips of your little fingers and move them downwards to the base of your fingers. We're going to be doing this with each of the fingers along with the mantra.
Om Ham Satyo Jatamurtaye Namaha.
Om finger.
Om Him Vamadeva Guhyaya Namaha.
Middle finger.
Om Hum Aghora Hriya Namaha.
Index finger.
Om Him Tatpurushavaktraya Namaha.
Sing the tips of your index finger, wipe down your thumb until the base of the thumb.
Om Hum Ishanamurdhaya Namaha.
Now touching the tips of the thumb to the middle of your palms, keeping your palms open in front of you.
Om Ham Ham Vidyadehaya Namaha.
Now, bending the index, middle, and ring finger to the middle of your palm, keep only your little fingers and thumbs facing outwards and hold it in front of your third eye.
Om Hom Netrebhyo Namaha.
Now, keeping your palms flat with the tips of your thumbs touching the middle of your palms.
Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha.
Again, using the tips of your thumbs, you're going to be touching the tips of your little fingers and moving your fingers downwards to the base of the finger. We're going to be repeating this with each of the fingers along with the respective mantra.
Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha.
Ring finger.
Om Him Shirase Namaha.
Middle finger.
Om Hum Shikhaya Namaha.
Index finger.
Om Haim Kavachaya Namaha.
Now, using the index finger, touch the tips of your thumb and move them down to the base of your thumb.
Om Hastraya Namaha.
Now, bringing your hands into the Mushti Mudra, into fists, you're going to be rotating your arms around each other once.
Om Haim Kavachaya Hum. Now, you're going to be bringing your hands in Namaskara Mudra in front of your third eye. Om Han Shivaya Vaushate. Now, please bring your thumbs towards your palms inside like this. Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha. Now, with the right hand thumb
And the ring finger joined together, touch your Ananda Gandha along with the mantra.
Om Han Shivasanaya Namaha. Om Ham Shivamurtaye Namaha.
Now, using the tips of both your hands, little finger and your thumbs joined together, touch your respective knees. Om
Om
Ham
Ham Satyo Jatamurtaye Namaha.
Now, with the tips of your right hand, ring finger and thumb joined together, touch your navel center.
Om Him Vamadeva Guhyaya Namaha.
The tips of your right hand, middle finger and thumb joined together, touch your heart center.
Om Hum Aghora Hridayaya Namaha.
Of the right hand, index finger and thumb joined together, touch just above your upper lip. Om Him
Vamadeva Guhyaya
Namaha.
Om Hem Tatpurushavaktraya Namaha. Now please take the right hand thumb and touch the top of the forehead, chanting the mantra. Om Hom Ishanamurdhaya Namaha. Now with the right hand thumb and the ring finger together, please touch your Ananda Gandha. Om Ham Hom Vidya Dehaya Namaha. Now please take your ring finger, middle finger and the index finger together and place it on all your three eyes. Om Hom Netrebhyo Namaha. Now with the ring finger and the thumb joined together, touch your Ananda Gandha. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha.
Now, using the right hand, little finger and thumb joined together, touch your heart center.
Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha.
Now, using the right hand, ring finger and thumb joined together, touch the top of your head.
Om Him Shirase Swaha. Now please take the middle finger and thumb joined together and touch your shika, means the back of your head. Om Hum Shikhaye Vaushate. Now please bring your hands in the form of a hook and you're going to be uncrossing them like this till your chest. Let's do it along with the mantra. Om Haim Kavachaya Hum. Now please take your thumb and strike each palm once along with the mantra. Om Hastraya Phate. Now with your right hand, index finger and the middle finger together, strike your left palm thrice with the mantra. Om Hastraya Hum Phate. Now using the index finger and thumb joined together, starting from the eastern direction, you're going to be doing this to all the 10 directions along with the mantra. Om Hastraya Phate. Now move your hands from the head to the toes, touching the side of your body, chanting the mantra. Om Han Shivaya Vaushate.
The next is the Samanya Arghya. Now, take some akshata, a flower, and some sandalwood paste, and put it in the panchapatram.
Now, once you put that, you're going to be covering the panchapatram along with your hand, and you're going to be chanting the Om 7 times. And now, Om 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 Om. Now, please take your index finger and thumb joined together. You're going to be doing this to the snapping it around the panchapatram for all the 10 directions. Om Hastraya Phate. Now, keeping your index finger in the Udbhava Mudra like this, you're going to, in the Avakuntala Mudra like this, you're going to be rotating it once like this. Om Hain Kavachaya Hum. Now, with the Dhenu Mudra is where you're going to be touching your ring finger to the little finger and the index finger to the middle finger like this. And you're going to be showing it towards your Panchapatra. Om Ham Shivaya Vaushate. Now please offer a flower to your Atmalinga along with the mantra. Om Ham Shivasanaya Namaha. Now we are going to be doing the Dhyana Shloka where you're going to be taking a flower in your hand and you're going to be literally visualizing Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti in your inner space. Let's chant the mantra. ललाटे त्रिपुण्ड्रीनि तिलकित कस्तूरी तिलकः स्फुरन्मालाधार स्फुरितकटिकौपीनवसनः ददानो दुस्तारं शिरसि परिराजं च शिखरां प्रदीप सर्वेषाम् अरुणगिरियोगी विजयते इन्दुनि प्रपञ्चमुखहस्तदशयुक्तं शूलमृगटङ्कमसि वज्रमभयं स्यात् पाशवरदाङ्कुशमनिज्ज्वलनवामे श्वेतकमलासन सदाशिवस्वरूपम्. Now please exhale into the flower, like feel that Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti are entering into the flower. Om Ham Shivamurtaye Namaha. Om Ham Om Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Dhyayami Avahayami. Now, you're going to be placing your thumb into the respective palms and place your palms opening upwards, facing upwards, and you're going to be chanting the mantra. Om Han Shivaya Namaha Ityavahana Mudram Pradashya. Now please turn your palms facing downwards. Stapana. Now bring your hands to fist parallel to each other with the thumb upwards. Sannidhana. Now put your thumbs inside your fist like this. Nishtura Mudram Pradashya. Now interlace your fingers inwards and clasp your hands, keeping the thumbs out like this. Astraya hum phatiti kalakanti mudram pradashya. Now you're going to be locking your left hand thumb with your right hand and place your right hand thumb outwards. Om Han Shivaya Namaha Iti Linga Mudram. Then please place your hands in Namaskara Mudra. Namaskara Mudram. Now rotate your right hand index finger around your Atmalinga in a clockwise manner. Om Hain Kavachaya Hum Ityavakuntana Mudrancha Pradashya. Now please take some akshata in your hands and offer it to your Atmalinga along with the mantra. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha Shri Nithyanande Shri Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanande Shri Paramashivaya Namaha Asanam Samarpayami.
The next is the Pratyaksha. Now please take a mudra of water in your hands and show it to the feet of Paramashiva, the bottom of the Atmalinga, and offer it in the Padya Patram. There are 3 bowls which will be in front of your plate. Offer it to the one closest to you on the first bowl. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha. Now take another mudra of water, show it to Paramashiva's mouth, the middle of the Atmalinga, and offer it to the bowl in the middle. Om Ham Shivaya Svada. Now take another mudra of water, show it to the crown of Paramashiva, the top of the Atmalinga, and offer it in the third Padipatram. Om Ham Shivaya Swaha. Shri Nithyanande Shri Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanande Shri Paramashivaya Namaha Padyachamanargyam Dattva. The next is the offering of Snaniyam, offering the sacred bath to Paramashiva and Devi Paramashiva Shakti. Now, please take an adharni of water in your hand and pour the water on the Atmalinga, offering the sacred bath to your Atmalinga, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha Shri Nithyanande Shri Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanande Shri Paramashivaya Namaha Snanam Samarpayami. Snananantaramachmanam Samarpayami. Om Ham Shivaya Svada. Now take an adharni of water, throw it to the mouth of Paramashiva, and offer it in the bowl in the middle, the Padipatram in the middle. The next is the offering of Vasna. Now, please take some akshata and flowers into your hands and offer it to your Atmalinga at the end of the month. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha Shri Nithyanande Shri Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanande Shri Paramashivaya Namaha Vastrejno Pavita Uttariyabharanatam Akshatam Samarpayami. The next is the offering of Gandha, the sandalwood paste. Now, using your right hand ring finger, please take some sandalwood paste and smear it on the Atmalinga along with the mantra. And once you offer the Gandha, the sandalwood paste, please dip your right hand ring finger into the kumkum, the vermilion powder, and offer it onto your Atmalinga. Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha Shri Nithyanande Shri Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanande Shri Paramashivaya Namaha Gandhandharayami. Gandhasyopari Haridra Kumkumachurnam Samarpayami. The next is the offering of the Ashtapushpa Puja, the offering of various fragrant flowers. Now, please take some flowers in your hand and offer the flowers each time Namaha is chanted. Ashtapushpa Puja. Om Bhavaya Devaya Namaha Bhavasya Devasya Patne Namaha Om Sharvaya Devaya Namaha Sharvasya Devasya Patne Namaha Om Ishanaya Devaya Namaha Ishanasya Devasya Patne Namaha Om Pashupate Devaya Namaha Pashupate Devasya Patne Namaha Om Ugraya Devaya Namaha Ugrasya Devasya Patne Namaha Om Rudraya Devaya Namaha Rudrasya Devasya Patne Namaha Om Bhimaya Devaya Namaha Bhimasya Devasya Patne Namaha Om Pashupate Devaya Namaha Om Atto Devasya Patne Namaha Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha Shri Nithyanande Shri Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanande Shri Paramashivaya Namaha Ashtapushpa Pujam Samarpayami. The next is the offering of the Bilva Patram. Now please take the Bilva leaf in your hand, smear it with some sandalwood paste and some akshata, and offer it to Paramashiva, to your Atmalinga, at the end of the mantra. Om Ham Om Shivaya Namaha
Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parameshwari Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Parameshivaya Namaha. Billavapatram Samarpayami.
The next is the offering of Dhupa, the offering of lit incense sticks. So now, please take an udhani of water in your hand and sprinkle it on your bell. Om Hastraya Pate, Om Hastraya Namaha. Now, please take your bell in your left hand and start ringing the bell. Now, take an udhani of water and sprinkle some water onto your Dhupa. Om Hastraya Pate. Now, please take a flower and offer it to your Dhupa stand. Om Hanvaya Namaha. Now, along with the mantra, please wave the Dhupa in front of your Ratmalinga and please ring the bell as you do so.
Dhupaha Om Malapatiraso Durantam Duratayo Osman Duratitam Durvayam Vayam Durvamatam Devanamati Saktitam Papritam Jitatam Banitam Devahutam Amritanasir Havardhanam Trigumat Samatva Mitrasetva Dakshasha Prekshema Bhelma Samvikta Matvaigum Tisham. Om Ham Om Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parameshwari Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Parameshivaya Namaha. Dhupamagrapayami.
Om Ham Shivaya Swadha. Now please take an udhani of water, show it to the mouth of Paramashiva and offer it into the bowl in the middle. The next is the offering of Deepa. Now please take up udhani of water, sprinkle some water onto your Deepa. Om Hastraya Pate. Now please take a flower and offer it onto your Deepa. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Now, please take a lit lamp in your hand and wave it through Paramashiva to your Atmalinga along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Om
Uddhipya Sajata Vedo Pagnineritam Mama Pashugasya Makhyamavaha Jivanam Tadisho Disha Mano Higum Tejata Vedo Ganashvam Purusham Jagate Abhibrajagna Agahi Shriyama Paripataya. Om Ham Om Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parameshwari Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Parameshivaya Namaha. Deepam Darshayami.
Om Ham Shivaya Swadha. Now please take an udhani of water, show to the mouth of Paramashiva and offer it to the bowl in the middle. The next is the offering of Naivedyam. Now please take an udhani of water and sprinkle some water onto your Naivedyam. Om
Hastraya Pate.
Now please take a flower and offer it onto your Naivedyam.
Om Hridayaya Namaha.
Now please take an udhani of water in your hands and hover it over the Naivedyam clockwise and offer the water through your Atmalinga at the end of the mantra.
Naivedyam Om Madhuvacharitayate Madhuksharanti Sindavaha Madhiena Santoshadihi Madhunakchamutoshati Madhuvaspati Vagumjatha Madhudyorastuna Pita Madhuvarno Manasvatir Madhuvagumvastu Suryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu Madhu Madhu. Om Ham Om Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parameshwari Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Parameshivaya Namaha. Naivedyam Nivedayami. Naivedyanantaram Acharanam Samarpayami. Om Ham Shivaya Swadha.
Now please take an udhani of water, show it to the mouth of Paramashiva to the middle of your Atmalinga and offer it into the bowl in the middle. The next is the offering of Tambulam, the offering of the betel leaf and the betel nut. Now, please take some akshata in your hand and offer the akshata to your Atmalinga at the end of the mantra. Om Ham Om Shivaya Namaha. Shri
Nithyanandeshwari Parameshwari Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Parameshivaya Namaha. Tambulam Samarpayami.
The next is the offering of the Paramashivam, of Purani. Now, please take an udhani of water and sprinkle some water onto your arati plate. Om Hastraya Pate. Now please take a flower and offer it to your arati plate. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Now please pick up the arati in your hands and wave it in front of your Atmalinga along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Karpura Nirajanam.
Om
सोमो वा एतस्य राजमादत्ते यो राजासन् राजो वा सोमेन यजते देवस्वामेतानि हविगुंसि भवन्ति स एतावन्तो वै देवानागुंतवाः दैवास्मै सवान् प्रयच्छन्ति तरेण पुनस्तुवन्ते राज्याय देवसुराजा भवन्ति न तत्र सूर्यो भान्ति न चन्द्रतारकं नेमा विद्युतो भान्ति कुतोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं दत्यभास सर्वमिदं विभाति कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि ॐ हां हौं शिवाय नमः श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी परमशिवशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि. Now, please take a flower and hover it in front of the arati 3 times and offer it to your Atmananga. The next is the offering of Pushpanjali, the offering of the fragrant flower. Now please take some flowers in your hand, hold your hand in the Atmanjali Mudra and offer the flowers to your Atmananga at the end of the mantra. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashivoham Samedha Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha Pushpanjalim Samarpayami. Please offer the flowers. The next is the Gayatri Mantra Japa. Now, using your right hand, rotate your thumb around the Yajnapadikam circle and start the Gayatri Mantra with your right hand down. The next is the Mula Mantra Japa. Now, using your right hand, hold on to your Kantamala and chant the Shiva Mula Mantra 11 times internally. Do not move your lips or your tongue during this. Chant the mantra in times. The next is the Kshama Prarthana. The Kshama Prarthana is you requesting for forgiveness for any known or unknown mistakes which you have performed during the puja. Now you are requesting Paramashiva for forgiveness. Now please take some flowers, Akshata and Durga glass into your right hand. Placing your hand in the Udbhava Mudra, pour some water. And after the water, allow the water to flow from your index finger to the right side of your Atmananga at the end of the mantra. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha, Om Hem Kavachaya Hum, Om Hayatraya Patem, Om Yatkinchit Karma Devesha Sada Shukaduskritam, Tanme Shivapadastasya Bhumshak Shabe Shankara, Shivo Data Shivo Bhokta Shiva Sarvamidam Jagate, Shivo Yati Sarvatra Yashiva Somevato. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Now please offer the Durga glass Akshita and flower to the right side of your Atmananga. The next is the Tattvachamana, the ritualistic cleansing of the mouth.
Now please place your hands in the Gokarna, in your right hand in the Gokarna Mudra and take some take udani of water and pour it to the base of your palm, to the cup of your palm. And each time the word Swada is chanted, you're going to take a sip. Om Atmatattvam Shodhayami Swada. Om Vidyatattvam Shodhayami Swada. Om Shivatattvam Shodhayami Swada.
Now please wash your right hand with a Nithyananda water. Now, using the base of your hand, wipe your lips from the right to the left along with the mantra. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Now, please wash your hand. Now, using the index, middle, and ring finger, touch just above the upper lip and below the lower lip. And please wash your hands. With your right hand, index finger and thumb joined together, touch your right nostril, left nostril. And with the tips of the right hand, index, ring finger and thumb joined together, touch your right eye, left eye, right ear, left ear. You change your hands with the Nithyananda water. Now, using the base of the right hand, little finger and thumb joined together, touch your navel center, right chest, left chest. Now, using the tips of all your 5 fingers together, touch the top of the head, your right shoulder, left shoulder, and your heart center. Now, please rinse your hands with the Nithyananda water. Now, we're concluding the puja with the Purna Mantra. Offer all your gratitude, love, devotion to Swamiji and to Paramashiva and Devi Paramashiva Shakti as we conclude with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashivoham Pranamastu Om Nithyanandam. Now, offering all your gratitude, surrender, and devotion, I request everyone to feel it. Okay, main body can do full Ashtanga Namaskara, laying flat and offering your pranams. And all the female body can do the Ashtanga Namaskara on their knees, bowing down and offering your gratitude. We request all the participants to please stay seated. Please do not pack up your puja kit yet. Please stay seated. As we continue in this same space, we're going to be entering into a quick round of power manifestation.
into the power manifestation. I request all the participants, the Paramashivasana participants, and everyone that is here, please take a few minutes and settle down. We'll give you more time to pack your puja kit, settle down. Let us now do the power manifestation. Now, can all of you sit as partners? Please settle down as partners. We're going to be doing the power of body scanning now. Okay, can I request all of you to please be seated? Do not move. I see a lot of restlessness. All of you settle down. Please settle down. Please settle down. Sit together. Now listen intensely. Are all of you able to hear me in KAILASA Saint Kids? Saint Kids, are you all able to hear me? Thank you, Balaji Ayya. I'm seeing only Balaji Ayya and maybe that is one more hand I saw. Two of them waving. Okay, Rajesh Ayya waving hands. All the others at the back, can you all settle down? Ma Shakti Priya, please settle down. Ma, the whole French team, will you please settle down? Can I request the co-acharyas on ground to please settle all the participants down? Ma, Prematma, could you please settle the participants down? Ma? Yes. Let's do the power manifestation. See, after the puja, you are in that space of feeling connection with Swamiji. So now sit. This is a time for you to connect deeply with Swamiji and to be able to manifest the powers. So I request all the participants to settle down now. And you're going to now connect deeply with Swamiji. You're going to be connecting with the person who's there in front of you. And you're going to be chanting the Mahavakya and scanning their body. Scanning their body. Let's see how you're supposed to be doing that. So when you are seeing the person who's seated in front of you, you're going to first step. Look intensely at them and close your eyes. Connect deeply with Swamiji. Ask Swamiji. First get the consent of the person who's in front of you and ask them that whether you can scan their body. And once they say yes, connect with Swamiji, scan their body. Request Swamiji to reveal to you. Now, this can come in different ways. You can either see exactly their internal organs will be visible, or maybe you will sometimes feel what they are feeling in your body, or you will get it as words, you get it as images. Let Swamiji show to you in any form. You just be there in the deep receptive space. That's all you need to do. Clear? Shall we all do this now? Please settle down. Sit straight. Connect now with Swamiji. Close your eyes. Let's all chant Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Connect with Swamiji. Just look at the person in front of you. You're going to be manifesting this power of body scanning. See the person in front of you and connect deeply with Swamiji. You are going to be able to see. Swamiji will reveal it to you. Swamiji is going to reveal the exact problem, issues that they are facing. You will simply be able to see that in your third eye. Come on.
With this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Mahamahagya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Whatever Swamiji shows to you in your third eye, you're going to start verbalizing it. Please start verbalizing it.
Om
Don't use your logic. Don't try to guess. Whatever Swamiji is showing to you, start verbalizing it. Just verbalize everything that Swamiji is revealing to you. Come on.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
How many of you have manifested? See, start verbalizing and sharing it with your partner. Share it with your partner, whatever Swamiji is revealing to you.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
If you were able to verbalize it and start sharing with your partner, yes. Okay, I see many of you doing it. Do it now.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
How many of you have manifested? Let me see. Can you all raise your hands and saying kids who all have manifested in Tiruvannamalai? Okay, only Krishna Kataya is raising hand. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, many hands going up. That's wonderful. Very good. Thank you all. Wonderful. Now, time now is 8:13. The time now is 8:13. All the PSS participants, now you can pack up your puja kit and go get your breakfast and come back, settle down by 8:30, 8:30. Please settle down by 8:30 a.m. EST. Thank you, Nithyanandan. Thank you to all the live viewers who joined us today and joined us in our Charya Pada, all the Rajya Sabha members also who joined us in our Charya Pada today. Thank you so much. And let's meet again tomorrow at 4 a.m. EST. Thank you, Nithyanandan.
In the heart of St. Kitts and Nevis, where the ocean meets the sky, a historic gathering is unfolding. The United Ancient Nations, a global forum where the world's first and ancient nations unite to share wisdom, confront challenges, and co-create solutions rooted in ancestral knowledge. The United Ancient Indigenous Enlightened Nations represents over 160 indigenous member nations and communities, advocating for more than 300 million people across all continents. Here, ancient wisdom meets modern action, fostering international cooperation, cultural preservation, and sustainable development through indigenous leadership. Beyond dialogue, the UAN experience nurtures the mind, body, and spirit. Sunrise meditation, yoga by the ocean, and cultural celebrations reconnect us to ourselves, each other, and the wisdom of the earth. In St. Kitts and Nevis, ancient traditions and vibrant cultures come alive. This is a space for learning, sharing, and taking action. Together, we address climate challenges, preserve cultures, and shape a sustainable future. The United Ancient Nations is where ancestral knowledge guides the world toward harmony, justice, and collective growth. Join the United Ancient Nations in St. Kitts and Nevis, where ancient wisdom meets a sustainable future. Together, we rise. Established since 2002 in the United States of America, the United Ancient Nations is an intergovernmental organization, currently made up of 160+ members and indigenous nations. The United Ancient Nations serves as an international cultural and diplomatic organization focused on uniting indigenous cultures globally. As a non-state entity with UN-style advocacy, we focus on several key areas: cultural and digital heritage preservation, indigenous diplomacy, revival of indigenous knowledge systems to solve humanity's problems, global peace, environmental preservation, health and wellness, sustained economic development, indigenous and cultural tourism. In the heart of St. Kitts and Nevis, where the ocean meets the sky, a historic gathering is unfolding. The United Ancient Nations, a global forum where the world's first and ancient nations unite to share wisdom, confront challenges, and co-create solutions rooted in ancestral knowledge. The United Ancient Indigenous Enlightened Nations represents over 160 indigenous member nations and communities, advocating for more than 300 million people across all continents. Here, ancient wisdom meets modern action, fostering international cooperation, cultural preservation, and sustainable development through indigenous leadership. Beyond dialogue, the UAN experience nurtures the mind, body, and spirit. Sunrise meditation, yoga by the ocean, and cultural celebrations reconnect us to ourselves, each other, and the wisdom of the earth. In St. Kitts and Nevis, ancient traditions and vibrant cultures come alive. This is a space for learning, sharing, and taking action. Together, we address climate challenges, preserve cultures, and shape a sustainable future. The United Ancient Nations is where ancestral knowledge guides the world toward harmony, justice, and collective growth. Join the United Ancient Nations in St. Kitts and Nevis, where ancient wisdom meets a sustainable future. Together, we rise. Established since 2002 in the United States of America, the United Ancient Nations is an intergovernmental organization, currently made up of 160+ members and indigenous nations. The United Ancient Nations serves as an international cultural and diplomatic organization focused on uniting indigenous cultures globally. As a non-state entity